everybody. Make sure we got audio. Maybe. Alright, everybody. There we go. Make sure we got audio. Alright, so I'm testing out some stuff here. Just doing a picture-in-picture just to make sure everything's functioning. Rear camera for the main and the front camera for the picture-in-picture here for just a minute. Thanks everyone for joining in. Going after a storm right now, which you can probably see in the front camera there now that I've switched over. Now it's kind of a goofy camera angle, but I'm trying to show you as much of that storm as I can. I'm in somewhere in Texas. I'm not entirely sure. Tornado threat is not that high today, but we could get a tornado. It's not really very high on my to-do list today. Let's go down on 57. We gotta look for signs for 57.
ABC is pretty on top of it. I already got my check from, what was it, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, I got paid by them literally a year and a half sooner than my old broker. Funny how that works.
Yeah, crazy to say the least how quickly, that kind of amazes me how quickly they send out their checks. I mean, literally, what, less than 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, and I guess for transparency, I should say it wasn't Brett and it wasn't Kiesling, so. But yeah, they're pretty good. Supposedly mine's being sent out or whatever at the end of the week. I think that they do like a 2-week rotation, but that's nice that they understand that not everybody here works 4 months behind in the past. There's a good view of it.
Yeah, definitely. I'm kind of shocked, especially for how long it typically took to get them otherwise, and now all of a sudden I can get it in 2 weeks.
I'm in this town that starts with an H, and then I'm just heading southeast. I'm just going to core this thing, so I'll probably see you soon. I'm heading toward Roby, whatever. Alright, I gotta adjust this camera. It's really irritating me. There we go. Probably gonna notice some focus. I gotta get this camera figured out.
Copy. I am about to go west, so I'm not too far from you.
But yeah, thanks for joining everybody. We're in Texas. Beautiful day today. I will be chasing tomorrow as well in the Dallas-Fort Worth area for possibly a bigger tornado threat. Maybe. We're approaching this small thunderstorm right now that looks to be intensifying near, I believe it's Roby, Texas. And that's what you're looking at right now. Probably see it there on radar. If you're watching on Radar Omega, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Of course, we are streaming live into the Radar Omega app again. Let me test out a couple of functions here. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. There, oh, wait. No, there we go. I switched the, my Vision mixer here has 4 inputs. Right now we've only got 2 inputs, and I switched them. 1 is 2 and 2 is 4 now, so I keep hitting the wrong button. So if you get a blank screen and I don't notice it, you guys are gonna have to remind me. But the reason that I'm running this picture-in-picture setup is so that if the car is stopped and we have something in front of us and behind us, I can't change the size of that picture-in-picture up in the corner, unfortunately. But I figure it's better than nothing to run both that way. I did order that very expensive, very fancy external camera that we were going to use for rear facing. It's the whole reason I went home Friday. Guess what? The thing arrived, it's dead. It's junk. It doesn't work. It's broken. So I have to figure out how to get that replaced. So I've got another GoPro special back there. I went back to Best Buy, bought the old trusty Media Mod, blew another $86.99 down my leg, and waterproofed this thing to like NASA spec. I used almost an entire tube of Flex Seal on this thing to waterproof it. So no way there's any water getting in this one. So if this one breaks, I'm going to run a poll if we should burn it or just throw it in a lake. But I got to get that new, the new and improved, actually, you know, the actual weather-resistant camera. I got to get that warranty swapped. So we're just going to temporarily use this rear-facing one here, this GoPro as seen right here, for now. Hopefully it lasts a week or two. And, thanks for your super chat.
It's definitely got a beautiful
Jennifer.
base on it, that's for sure.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. There's actually two bases here. You can see both of them. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining in. It's going to be a good day, I think. I was just talking to Brett, and it sounds like he's having some engine problems, so we'll probably have to give him a call back here in a little bit and see if he still needs any help. I could burn it and throw it in a lake. That is very true. I just can't stand GoPro, folks. Like, the products have gone downhill, so throw it. I mean, if I threw it in a lake, somebody would get mad and call, like, the EPA.
It looks like we have another left split.
Probably have to just burn it. Hard to, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it clearly is. I mean, how often do you see a left split on a rain shower?
I'm just hoping it's a good thing, because this is the second split this thing's gone through, and it hasn't even gone through. You're walking it.
Base of our primary. Oh, damn it, we're in a dead zone. Shit. Here, I'll just stand the hell by here. Okay, now we're back. It's here to here, right behind these trees. Now we're behind the trees, so we're out of dead zone. Are you kidding me? Where's Drew when you need him? I need Drew to be here, like, drawing on the screen for us. base I was talking about, folks. What you're looking at, that's the base of our primary storm. And then our secondary storm is this base right back there. Once we get up here, I'm going to stop and figure out why I can't manually focus this camera. Irritating. How do you focus your camera manually? Do you use the ring that's around the lens?
Yes, but make sure there should be a little button near like where you put your eye socket. If you're gonna look at it, there it should be on the left where it says focus or zoom. You have to flip that to one or the other before you can change it, because if it's on zoom, it'll zoom. If you flip it up to focus, it changes the focus.
That's what my problem was. I didn't even know that switch was there, and I've never flipped it before, so okay, good to know. I was fighting, I was looking through the menu, and I was about ready to give up on it. Makes sense. Brandon has an older version of the camera that I have, but the controls are the same.
Used to get me.
Like behind us. Nothing. So we're gonna go underneath this storm, try to get on the south side of it. Everybody for all your super chats and your support this month. I feel like we've had a really good month so far. And definitely share the stream with your friends, and that's a free way to deal with these dead zones. This area is not very good for phone service, but wow, look at the base on this thing. This is a beautiful storm. We're gonna get rained on here for a minute. North Central Ohio, thank you for your super chat. We are about to get a little bit wet. This is a pretty low precip storm. I think I'm gonna stop up here just past this hill and get a couple of photos. Wow, look at that beautiful, beautiful storm here. Can you imagine if that thing had a tornado on it? probably isn't even technically a supercell. I don't think it's rotating at all. But this is what we talk about when all the time when I'm saying the storm is high based. It's because this flat part here, this is where the air is actually rising into the storm right out of us. This literally just means what I'm saying. It's high. It's really up in the air. To produce a tornado, that base would have to come down and get lower. Typically, what keeps these bases high is a little bit of dry, not necessarily dry, but dry, slightly drier air at the surface. And that'll kind of keep these things elevated a bit. Or not elevated, but a little bit higher. But that's literally textbook high-based storm right there. I might stop right here. No, missed a mini tree. I'm trying to find a good spot for a photo. But basically that bottom of that flat cloud there, that flat updraft base, that's where all the air is actually getting sucked up into the storm. So that right there is our updraft when the trees aren't in the way. We're going to basically core punch this thing and then go down towards Sweetwater and then probably head east on Interstate 20. Looks like this thing's going to end up moving along the interstate. Getting notifications on my phone that there's lightning nearby, so this storm must be producing some... Yeah, there is. There's a strike showing up on Radar Omega. I get a photo of this. It's really, really nice looking.
$1404 Bandera Civil. We don't have the best signal right here, but at least we're able to get something through. Very nice looking storm. Very nice. I'm unable to look at the chat all the time, folks, so a lot of times in these dead zones I just don't get to see the chat. So whatever. So big it doesn't fit in the camera.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
We've got another cell that's popped up. I'll show you this updraft. Got that over there. That's 2 hour. That over there is 2 hour slightly west. It's a little secondary shower that's popped up. Behind us here just for a brief moment. dead zones, folks, but we're just going to be dealing with that a lot today. This is a really... We were stuck at a one-lane road traffic light, so that's why we were in that for so long. Getting some very small hail. Thunderstorm warning still in effect on our storm here. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Definitely don't forget to like the stream as you're coming in, unless you don't like it. If you don't like it, then never mind. Oh, we're coming into hail now. Pea-sized hail. I don't think we're going to get too big a hail, at least in this location. Take a look behind us for a minute here. Sounds worse than it is. South of it so we can get a good view of it. You can see the storm's better here from the south. This windshield to last at least for tomorrow. Please, 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 don't bust my window. It's only about dime size. It sounds huge. It's really not that huge, guys. It's only about dime to nickel size. It just sounds really, really loud. I think a lot of that's got to do just with this car has like no soundproofing in it.
Texas 294-109.
Okay, just so you know, biggest hail I got coming through there was probably about quarter, maybe, but it's very sporadic and it's soft. It's not going to bust your window anymore. That's my concern, was keeping it intact for tomorrow. It's pretty slushy hail. Yeah, this hail's pretty soft, guys. So
Yeah, I just got that latest radar scan and it just bumped it up big time, like less than 30 seconds ago.
There is is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Weird is it just blew up on the backside. I thought it was splitting again or something, but there is a bit of a lowering up here. It's really a nice sight. Once you get out of that hail, it'll be a really pretty view.
Yeah, pretty much into the town of Sweetwater.
Yeah, I'm gonna determine if I'm gonna go on 20 or what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna try and beat it, but I'm in a no passing zone behind a truck doing freaking 15 under, so.
Well, wait till you wait at the one-lane road for 5 minutes.
No, I just got through that.
You're one of the lucky ones. Beautiful storm. Folks, I don't know if I should be pulling the front or the rear camera here.
Hearing anything from Daniel? He looks like he's right in the core of it.
VK2 FSR VK9 TSU.
Civil.
I just tried him, he didn't answer, which is unusual. I guess I'm just going to
I think it's more than obvious there's no longer a cat problem with this storm. See how low everything is getting to the east there? It's not like stuff on the eastern side very low.
Circulation above me. Looks like maybe RFD cut and everything. The anti-cyclonic though, this is really weird. Look at that. Brandon, we've got cyclonic and anti-cyclonic right above me. RFD cuts coming through. Stand by. This thing's trying to happen.
Definitely looks like this thing's trying to get wrapped up at least. I'm coming into a little bit of the hail now, not big, but just little hail. Coming into a little bit of the hail now, not big, but just little hail.
Guys, we've got circulation above us. Alright, so I'm going to try to notate this, folks. Anticyclonic circulation over here. I don't know if you can hear me over the wind, but anticyclonic, it was spinning. Well, now it's actually cyclonic, isn't it? What the F? We're trying to wrap up in this location here. This could be an RFD cut coming in, maybe?
3 minutes ago, Daniel reported golf balls on the core.
I think I've got an RFD cut trying to form here because I've got that horseshoe-shaped base right above me here. I'm out of the car. It's shaped like a horseshoe. On the south side, I got anticyclonic, and on the north side, I've got cyclonic. I think this is a cut trying to form, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of muddy looking, but it's definitely something. Looks like maybe actually a little tail cloud feature here, too. Once you get out of that precip, I think you might see what I'm talking about. TSU. Canine TSU. Let me look at radar here.
Yeah, the road is completely hill covered at my location, and pretty small hill, but there's a couple random stragglers that are pretty big.
Copy that. If everything goes to hell on here, I'll have 700 on.
Copy, I've got it on this wall.
Got a hail spike. Got a hail spike on radar here.
Oh, I got baseballs. I'm losing my windshield.
Jesus Christ. By looking at radar, I predict you have a good solid couple of minutes of baseballs. Howdy.
Quick question.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm going north.
Don't go north right now unless you want to bust your windshield out. There's baseball-sized hail about 2 miles north. Just.
Past them down there, and then I see you, and I'm like, I try to wrap
So you're trying to get north?
Yeah, I'm going back north.
Hang on 1 second. Honestly, I would probably go back west into town and wait for this to cross, because we might be on the edge of it here. Like, it's big hail. I mean, somebody just told me on the radio they got baseballs, so. And they're just up there. So.
I appreciate it.
No problem. I just turned a guy around due to your baseball report. I just turned a guy around due to your baseball report.
Yeah, but I lost my windshield everywhere again.
Oh my God.
My windshield everywhere
Oh,
again.
fuck, dude. I just about.
Oh my God.
Where's that?
Oh.
There's a softball laying
I
next
just
to my
my
car.
car it just shattered.
Where's
I gotta
that?
get in the car and get out of here. I
There's a
about took
softball
my
laying
head
next
off.
to my car.
Dead
It just
serious.
shattered. I gotta get in
At
the
least
car
it's-
and get
yeah,
out of
right
here.
there,
I
we-
took my head off.
Keep
Dead
going. Don't
serious.
stop. That's a softball you're about to damn near run over. That just
keep
spat-
going. Don't
splattered
stop.
over there.
That's a softball
Just
you're
go.
about to damn near run over. That just splattered over there. Just go.
I want to see it though.
It splattered all
I want to see it though.
It was soft, but it damn near
Splattered
hit me on the
all
head. I heard,
over.
oh shit, here's more.
It was soft, but it damn near hit me on the head. I heard, oh shit, here's more of them.
Damn it, why are we got a black screen here, folks? I'm sorry about the black screen. I'm trying.
Why are we got a black screen here, folks? I'm sorry about the black screen. I'm trying. Keep an eye out for my phone. Keep an eye out for my phone. Damn it. Guys, I'm trying. Guys, I'm trying.
For your phone?
What were you inquiring?
Yeah, if you can, please, that would be great.
What were you inquiring?
Yeah, if you can, please, that would be great.
Where do you think it is? You think it's on the road? Or?
I don't know, dude. If you could just keep an eye out, it might be on the road or it might be somewhere I came. I'm screwed without that thing. I'm retracing my steps right now. It would either be right there or I would see it on this road. You know what I'm saying? So if I don't see it, then maybe it's in here. Damn it.
I imagine it's in there. Do you want me to call it?
608, yeah, please. I'm going to turn around behind. Just stay where you're at. I'm going to turn around you and retrace my steps there for a minute. Are you calling it right now?
Yeah.
Shit. God damn it. Roll your window down. Do you hear it? God damn it almighty. I didn't hear it.
I don't see it. I don't hear it.
God damn it. Well, it's gone then. Fucking Christ.
If you're gonna look quickly.
Well, huh? It's probably on the road. Oh, shit.
811
Well,
Great, that's another $1,000. If you could, though, just keep... Oh, shit, it's right here. Damn it, am I going to die getting out? Oh, no. It's in one piece. It's in one piece, everybody. Oh, fuck. Floor it, floor it, floor it, floor it. I just evened out the windshield. These people got to get moving. Here comes another guy. I don't. Do these regular people not have any idea that they're driving into this? Yeah, it's really important that I keep my phone intact, folks, because it's got some... Whoa, buddy! Be careful. People are driving like idiots. It's a miracle this phone's in one piece. That's what happens when people stop. That's why I typically don't talk to people in person when I'm chasing, because I just end up getting distracted, guys. That's why I keep it at a minimum. But that guy he meant well. He was just trying to not get killed by hail. So we're gonna flip around now that we're clear. I'm clear of all hail here, so I'm gonna be flipping around and I'm just gonna nose in behind it. I wouldn't normally care, but I'm just trying to keep the windshield intact for tomorrow.
My gosh, there's a poor cat freaking out right now.
We'll go get it.
I'm gonna try to. You know what? I'm going to.
Yeah, I'll be coming back. I don't think we're gonna get into anything bigger here. Go get the fucking cat, Brandon. Alright, let's go rescue a cat. Jesus Christ. I don't think this hail's gonna get too big right here. Where's the cat?
It's off somewhere. I don't see it anymore. I think it found shelter.
Alright. I think we're clear of the hail for the most part, don't you? Okay, caution, big hail again. Damn it. Ah, fuck me. Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? Okay, it just got giant again. God damn it.
I got a baseball in here. Well, no, it's more like a tennis ball tops.
Oh yeah, we're slinging the F-bombs and sentence enhancers here. This is every time I keep sticking my head out the window and one about takes my head off. It's not good. Yeah, I don't want to get hit on the head. We should be out of this hail. I don't know why we're in this hail.
Let's go get on I-20.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around. I think we're clear of it. I just want to be on the back side of it. But I don't know why the hail got big right there. It looks like we're south of the reflectivity, but who knows?
I'm gonna keep going. I think I want to go on I-20 and see everybody else freaking out.
Yeah, I thought I had to turn around there. We've turned around so many times I didn't remember which way we went. I'm just gonna go slow on 20 and kind of nose in behind him here. I might take that 1856 road there south off of 20 at some point. 10-9. You got your mic might be covered or something, but I copy. Yeah, this hail should not be that big right here, folks. I'm surprised it switched over to being that huge. So you'll have to excuse the language. Again, folks, remember, this is live, unedited, no script here, guys. You know, if you were riding in the car, this is what you're going to get. I do not recommend this for small children, no. I never have, because there could be a fiery car wreck in front of us with body parts flying everywhere, you know? Understand. When you got baseballs coming out of the sky that about take your head off on multiple occasions, it's a little ridiculous. According to radar, the hail shouldn't have been that big right there, but we're lucky because this is pretty slushy. Okay, I'm gonna get on I-20 as well here, but I'm not gonna just clobber into it. But that one big stone that came down smacked your Starlink dish, but it seemed to hold up okay right when you got out of your car there.
I don't know which way I need to go, right or left.
I think it's left. You got something wrong with your mic. Make sure it's plugged in.
Well, if it's left, I gotta get over in the left lane.
Hop over, you're clear.
Police response. Go ahead and show me back in service.
Don't get any greener. Big hail. Yeah, we're gonna slowly approach this because I don't want to bust my windshield out before a chase tomorrow. Nice view of the base here. Yeah, I'm lucky my phone didn't shatter. I've got one of those glass screen protectors on, and it's a good thing, I guess. The glass screen protector broke, but the phone didn't. New rule.
Part of the core should have cleared here already, so maybe we'll get lucky and find some giant stones.
Yeah, your radio's working good now, but yeah, you got a beautiful view of that base there too. I think we're just gonna have little shit here until we get to 20. Good view if we can just kind of keep this positioning with it, as long as it doesn't do anything dumb like dive south on us. Guy over there holding up a hailstone as big as his hand.
Yeah, this base is beautiful. Proceed with caution here. Once you get on the interstate, you're kind of stuck. Okay, we got a south option here if you want to flip around and back up. I mean, if you want to back up, I can spot you. No, I'm just going to try and get through it somehow, I guess.
Does it look doable, or should I turn around?
I mean, we might be able to if we can get people to move out of the way, but then everybody should park like crazy.
Hold on, it might just be that overpass. Let me see if I can see if I pull it. Oh, it's just the overpass. Once you get through, we're good.
Yeah, I know, but everybody's sitting underneath the overpass. That's the only thing blocking it.
Well, Usually if you get right on their butt and lay on the horn, they get the hint. Because this hail's not even big enough to be sheltering from. I don't get it. This won't even do anything. This wouldn't dent my lawnmower. Alright, I'm going to mute the stream for a minute. I'm going to mute my stream here, and I'm going to come up alongside and give you a little help. This is ridiculous. Why are we stopping under overpass, people? Hey, do you want to try your PA? Either that or I'm going to run up there real quick.
Go ahead, I'll go right behind you. I don't care.
No, I'm going to run up there on foot and tell them to move because they're blocking a freaking interstate and there's pea-sized hail. Hey, this is pea-sized hail. Please just go through. This is pea-sized hail. You're about to cause a pileup, and we've got rotation to our south. Anybody up there, please just go through the damn overpass. This is pea-sized hail. Over. God. All right, I don't know if you heard that, but the PA is not very loud on here. They might have. Wow, maybe that works. Wow, maybe that works. Okay. Yeah, this is how accidents happen, just like in the winter. Yeah, the cops do need to come and write all these people stopped under here a big ticket. That's exactly what they need to do. I agree. God, that's seriously, please don't ever do that, guys. Especially in tiny hail like this. That's literally how rear-end accidents happen all the time. I've come across probably 3 or 4 major injury accidents because of that. Good Lord. I mean, there could be ambulances trying to get through. There could be people having emergencies trying to get through.
Get off to the next south road or what?
Rob?
What was that? I was asking if you want to get off to this next Texas south road.
Probably, yeah. Because this is diving south a bit. Taking this 1856.
Yeah.
Copy that. What a cluster.
Looks like the southern flank of the storm is clearing out.
Yeah, I just got to get through this ice machine here. Which again, we should be out of this in like 30 seconds, I would think. Lots of hail, folks, but this is relatively small hail. basically just going down here and taking that, possibly that east road that parallels the interstate, or just blasting farther south. I'm not sure. It's almost like we might be between two hail cores. Trying to blast out of here because we've got big hail coming and I don't want to get knocked. God damn it! I don't want to get knocked on the head.
No, I agree, but we're kind of stuck behind other traffic. Oh! Jeez!
Well, you're gonna have to pass them, and it's for their own good. Maybe when we go by them, they'll realize that they got to get going. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think going south is the option. I think we're right on the edge of the core. Come on, why is traffic stopped again? If you need me to shut the video off for a second at any point, just let me know. That's rotating. Maybe these guys will get going, flip the high beams at them a few times, because these guys got to go. They're going to get us all smashed by hail if they don't get going, and that's...
They go around me?
Yeah, they're going to get smashed by hail.
Well, thankfully, I think we're out of it for the most part.
Yeah, I know, but it's coming after us. There they go. Hang on. Hey, if you don't want to get smashed by hail, keep going and go quick. Well, just saying. He says he already lost his windshield. I don't think he cares anymore.
Down here with this down line. It's going to be 2103.
Oh no, now he's going back the other way into the hail. What the hell? Shit. Well, there goes the rest of the fucking windshield. Hey, are you getting this hail up there? Fuck.
Not much. I'm flooring it south. It's pretty much clear now.
Well, I just got a nice baseball right where my eyeballs go. That's genius. Oh, there goes my windshield. Right in the middle of the window. That's fantastic.
Getting very, very small hail down here, but it's starting to come down.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have stopped and told those guys to to floor it south, I probably wouldn't have smashed my windshield, but whatever, at least I tried. But yeah, I'm clear of it now. We're right on the edge of it, though. You're supposed to turn there?
No, keep going.
Copy that. Oh, shit. Go south quick. I got glass in my eyes, dude. I'm down to one eye. If I pull over, just go. Shit. God dang it, now I got glass in my eye. Oh my god. Hey, I'm out of commission. Fuck me. If you got goggles, put them on, dude. God, I hope he's okay.
okay back there? You okay back there?
I'm good. I've lost it's going through my windshield.
Yeah, Brandon, I got glass in my eyes, so if you could just come up to me, there's a bottle of, when we get clear of this, I'm gonna open my trunk. If you're okay, if you could just get the bottle of water out of my trunk, it'd be appreciated. I can't stop, or I'm gonna have glass in all my eyes. I was just way too late with the goggles. Damn it. We can't stop though, or I'm gonna end up getting hurt. Alright, I'm up at County Road 230 and I am clear of the hail.
Less than 100 yards behind you.
Roger, we're clear and I think we're gonna be clear, so I'm gonna stop up here. I was able to tear some of that out, but I gotta stop. I've got glass everywhere. I gotta regroup.
Same. Keep going. If you keep going to this next intersection, we should get out of the precinct.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to rent a car tomorrow.
Yeah, potentially.
Hold on, guys. The camera's probably gonna fall out of the windshield because it's all f***ed up.
Next intersection should be coming up here on the left. I go south on it. Well, if you want to just get out of the precip, that's fine. But we should be fine if we go a little south. That'll keep us out as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south just about 2 more minutes here. And then I'm going to stop because we're going to have to regroup. I may just loop back up around through Sweetwater. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I got to figure out how to see out of my windshield. And I took it pretty hard here. Everything went right in my face. Damn it.
And additional information is requested. This is going to be attached to the top or the middle of the...
Probably stop about any time now. We're good.
Yeah, I'm going to stop. I think there's a curve up here.
Yeah.
I'm going to real quick see if I can find a safe light. I'm checking for your windshield as well.
Yeah, I already had started on my computer.
Hold on, I got to get out and get my VIN. Hey! Rainbow! God damn it! Oh! Okay, I didn't realize that camera was broke. Stand by.
route.
What? Yeah, my bar's out of service.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Texas.
Oak Street, requesting a phone call in reference to his lost dog. He believes that it is at his neighbor's house in a shed.
Is that going to be, would that be doable for us? Yeah.
If you would, at the phone number to CAD.
Received. Notes have been updated.
Oh my God, glass everywhere. Yeah, the rear camera's fine. It just got knocked off its mount. I can't put the mount back on. I'm gonna try to move this camera over to here and see if I can get the suction cup to stick. Understand my disappointment here, folks. I'm disappointed in myself for causing all this damage because I didn't think that was gonna be that big right there. It really didn't. So let me make sure that we're all good. I need to find a car vacuum. Yeah, I have a pair of goggles in here, yes. I was a little late putting them on, though, and then they fell off. So they're just safety glasses. I guess they're not goggles. Well, we'll figure it out. I guess I should not have stopped and assisted those people. Oh, well. Or told those people about the hail. I guess I should have just kept going, but whatever. Try to be a good person. I'm gonna do about this.
to 609 at Jack Lambert.
So what time were you scheduled?
609 at Jack Lambert, Apartment D, for a 50-year-old female who's complaining of lower back pain and cannot move.
Yeah, it was like north, something hills, I don't know.
Damn. Well, I hope my lights aren't screwed because that'll be $1,500 there. I'm honestly surprised the car isn't like really bad. Yeah, I see them.
I'm gonna step on the side of the road because otherwise everyone's gonna be like, "What happened? How are you doing?"
Yep. Pretty much. I'm just more pissed that I can't see, and now I gotta get that shit out of the car.
No, I get it.
We need to go get one of us should buy a cordless shop vac.
We should. We might want to go.
Why? I can't chase it. I don't have a windshield. I can't see.
I can barely see it.
When you're in there, you
Make it
can't.
happen.
It's when you're driving, the glass is coming into your eye. It's like,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, it had to happen right there. Like, why? Why couldn't it happen on the other side?
Look. Did you see that one?
That might be old.
Oh my gosh! All the damage. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Yeah, it needs a vacuum now badly.
Yeah, that's
because I'm getting my arm cut up. Like, I mean, there's a couple.
Yes, desperately.
I mean, overall.
I mean, you got the big ones, but mine just took a more broad approach, I guess.
Well, I noticed my only dents are on the side, which didn't make a whole lot of sense.
Sure.
Because it felt like we were getting everything from the other way. So.
I don't know, but
I was hoping Abilene would have something, but how far of a drive do you know?
It's at 180 miles.
I guess I'm gonna
What is that, like 2.5 hours?
I'm probably just gonna start going that way.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll mess around with this a little. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna.
let me see what I can do with you guys. You're just gonna have to look at cracks, I guess. I think maybe we should just put Abilene in the GPS and take 20 over, and then we could dive south and either mess with it there, depending on how the windshields are, or what do you think?
I'd agree with that. The rotation right now looks broad, so I'm not all that intrigued by it, but that's kind of how I'm feeling about it. I mean, or we could just dive south, go back to that state route, and then go east, and we avoid the storm still.
You talking about that one that, yeah, let's do that, because 20 is just going to be a nightmare. Guys, the damage on this car is actually not that bad. I mean, every car that I'm going to own is going to have some hail damage, folks. Here and there, you know, some dents, but... yeah, I can't move the camera anymore. We've lost the rear camera again. It's functioning, it's just, it got knocked off the mount, so I just threw it in the trunk. So I can do this.
Oh, turn around.
What? Why?
If we flip around, that takes us straight back to that north-south road that we're going to get on.
I mean, I can give you a view from inside the trunk, but it ain't that great. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that other one, but I guess that doesn't really have a south option for a while, does it?
Yeah, State Route 70 is just behind us.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to keep the speed down traveling east tonight because this is bad. Have you looked at initiation time tomorrow?
Early afternoon.
Okay. God, I hope 9 a.m. gets it done.
Oh, it should. We're probably going to be far east of initiation, honestly.
Oh boy, let's hope so. I just hope we don't get screwed over, but I got a confirmation text, so that's good.
Yeah, so did I.
Alright, so I was able to actually get... You said that was the Cross Boulevard or whatever one?
Yeah, Crossroads or something like that.
Yep.
I'm probably going to try and get there a little bit early, too, just so nobody else tries to sneak in or something, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm going to show up at 8 or whatever time they open and just beg and plead, be like, please, can you just get started? Because otherwise I know what happens. There's a problem and then they have to wait, or the windshield was damaged and they got to transfer one and then you're stuck there all day. Alright, so we got a windshield repair scheduled tomorrow in Dallas. I just got to get the car there. Thanks for all your super chats, folks. I missed a lot of them. I'll go back and look. I have to be very careful with this car because there's glass everywhere until I can get to a...
Station's still fairly broad, but it shouldn't take much to get back out ahead of this.
Until I can get to a vacuum, I've got to be very careful. Okay. When we're done with this storm, I'm going to get to Fort Worth tonight, and I'm going to find a vacuum along the way. If we have to go get a bunch of quarters, I'll get some quarters. We'll clean these out.
Yeah, no, same. I definitely want to end up in Fort Worth tonight before our heads hit the pillow.
Yeah, that hail should not have been that big there, folks. I thought we were out of it, but apparently not. Don't worry about the car. I don't mind. I mean, we're going to get hail dents. I mean, that's kind of, it gives the car character. I actually like hail dents. It's the windshield that is the problem. We're just lucky that it wasn't the rear window, because that's a problem. Because nobody stocks those, and then we're good, so... Safelite may be my #1 account.
We're cruising right now in a BMW without a top.
Wow, that's a good thing they didn't go into the hail.
Yeah, to say the least, that probably would have hurt.
Well, God dang it. It just makes you mad when you stop to tell somebody that, hey, you're going to get smashed by hail, and then you get smashed by hail. But I think they got smashed too, because he must have misunderstood me. I told him, I said, hey, if you don't want to totally get wrecked by hail, you better go south fast. And then he turned around and went the other way, which is the wrong way. long time since I busted out a window like that. I usually don't bust out windows. I don't like replacing windows. I don't like spending thousands of dollars on auto glass, and it's happened 3 times this year now, and I don't know why. But thank you folks for your support. Probably should claim that one with Progressive because that one was an actual accident. Sometimes you drive into these storms and know it's going to happen, but that one was an actual accident. Yeah, we're going to try to keep up with this storm a little longer because I got to get to Fort Worth tonight to get this replaced. But no, a lot of people, I'm already getting Twitter messages where people are like, oh, your poor car. Guys, the car is fine. Like, there's some dents on this car, don't get me wrong, but we're not, a dent doesn't affect the functionality of the car. In fact, it's pretty pathetic to drive a car that doesn't have any hail dents when you're a storm chaser. You almost have to have some hail dents. So it's not like this thing's awful. A lot of them on the hood. The hood on this car is really thin. I probably could pound a couple of them out, but I really don't. I mean, I buy these and they're going to get dented. So enjoy this cracked window screen view. I don't know how bad Kopic's is, but his window is almost as bad as mine. I've got air coming through my windshield. Is that bad?
They're supposed to be like shoes where they're aerated.
It's very possible that the gaps where the air is coming through is saving my windshield from caving in. Yeah, honestly, folks, I'm really surprised, though, about the lack of damage to the car. I thought we were going to have giant, I thought we were going to have taillights busted out and everything, and we don't. This car actually held up to it really well. So I hope you enjoyed the crazy ride. We're still chasing. I just had to stop and regroup and make sure I got all the glass out of my eye. When we took that one big smash, that's when it just sent glass into my eyeball, so that's not good. But I was able to get most of it out, but I had to drive with one eye because if I would have stopped, then the hail possibly could have just kept coming in and we could have just smashed out the back window too, or potentially had the hail come in and get more glass in my eyes. So I had to just keep driving and tough it out. But I honestly, folks, that was an accident. I did not realize that we were going to be driving into that like that. Or I thought that area was clear. On radar, it looked like it was clear. VK2 FSR VK9 TSC 43975. Copy on me up there?
Yeah, I gotcha.
You able to mute your audio for just 1 second?
Alright, you're clear. Going to be coming up to this junction here that is 153. That's where we want to go.
439, copy that. I'll try to stick my head out the window for it. Yeah, thanks for your super chats, folks. Appreciate it.
Copy, audio is back on. I am turning southeast on 153 right now. It's on the left-hand side of the road.
Copy that. I think I'm only about a half mile behind you. Daniel, are you on here? Beautiful storm, though. Once we turn left here, you're going to see it. So hold on just a second. Just got to make this turn, which I thought was right there, but I guess not. Yeah, those windshield wipers are toast now. Our turn. I just made the turn.
But you're not far behind me. Rapidly rotating wall cloud was just reported 6 minutes ago on this storm.
Do you know by who?
John Daughtery.
Oh, okay. That's a legit report then. It's Doherty.
Velocity's definitely picking up on it.
Now that's fantastic because I can't videotape the darn thing through my windshield. Well, you'll get a view of it here shortly, folks. We're going to be turning more due west here in a moment, or due east, whatever direction this is. I would turn the camera, but all you're going to see is cracks. Oh yeah, these wipers are going to be shot now. I'm gonna try not to use the wipers unless I have to. Expect that today.
Partially embedded in the rain just to our left.
Copy. I'm going to stay out of the rain due to my holes, so I'm going to try to... I mean, I'm going to be behind the 8-ball with this anyway.
Well, the direction I'm taking does keep us out of the precip.
Are you going to turn here on this 124, or are you going to continue straight?
126, I'm going left, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I didn't want to go all the way down. Road options are limited.
I'm turning on 126 right now, and that's going to just jog us up and down.
Yeah, burst. Oh, dang it. More glass in my arm.
structure is gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm turning now, but I'll be stopping by this RV.
Copy. That is the mezzo to our left, FYI.
Beautiful. Alright, screw the picture. It looks like crap from this angle. I got a couple while we were going down the road.
It has some absolutely beautiful structure on it, though.
Thanks, Lisa, for your super chat. Thanks, everybody, for your super chats, your PayPal contributions, merchandise purchases, whatever you may want to call it. Oh my God, that's a sharp curve. Holy crap. Not taking that at 45. I appreciate it, folks. A lot of you guys did that, and that's awesome. Totally voluntary. You don't have to, but it's appreciated. I did not see every single one of them come in, so I will have to go back and look at them here when the stream is over. I don't know how long I'm going to stick with this storm because I'm bleeding everywhere from this glass. It's fine, everyone. It's not a medical emergency here. It's just small glass cuts. Like, there's glass freaking everywhere. There's glass in places that I don't even know how it got. There was glass under the floor mat. I don't even know how that happened. Just enjoy this beautiful storm. You've got a better look than I do. I'm looking through all these cracks. Luckily, I'm able to still see. I just had to move my seat forward a little bit to kind of realign my eyeballs with the road. Spike on it again. Oh, we got a rainbow in there, but it's really faint. I'm not going to move the camera because I'm afraid to touch it. I don't want it to fall off the windshield. There is a very faint rainbow. It's not a very impressive rainbow. We've seen much nicer rainbows on stream before. This is a very, very sad excuse for a rainbow for this stream. I'm pretty picky with them because we've seen some pretty good ones. And I got a glare on these. I got these safety glasses on so this crap doesn't blow in my eyes.
FYI, Vince.
Okay, I'm gonna stay out of it as much as I can here because I can't get it off of the windshield with the wipers. I'll basically just hold back here when I come up to it.
Well, it's just, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's very, very, very light.
Yeah, but I can't cycle the wipers at all because it sends stuff into my eyeballs. I'm just gonna keep following this down. Basically, eventually get to 277, I guess, and either by then it'll either do something or it'll be dark and not an interest anymore. Storm here to minimize any more hail. Coming up behind us will let us stop if we hit anything too big. Like I said, folks, I don't know why that hail was so big at our location.
Flipping around, there's a south road back there that'll take us further south so there doesn't have to be any hook slicing to get in better position.
You talking about going right and then left and then right again? Basically at that curve.
Station BK2FC. Are you talking about CR196 southbound? Is that the road you're referring to?
Unsure. Checking now.
That is correct. I believe it's actually paved.
Okay.
CR196, County Road 197 is paved.
Okay, copy, thank you. I'm gonna take a side road to get to that one.
Yep, I just passed it.
Found Daniel.
You need to do a couple of dirt roads to get onto the paved road. But CR197, it's kind of on the left-hand side of that sort of back and forth road that goes up. Of basically the western side of the up of that main Melbourne road.
Copy, Daniel. Thank you. Oh, that's good news. These roads are in good shape too. I thought they'd be mud from the rain, but I don't think it rained much here. But no, what I was saying, guys, about the hail is. Radar, it looked on radar like the hail core was well to the east by 3-4 miles, but that just goes to show that sometimes radar is not perfectly accurate with what's happening at the ground because of where the radar beam is scanning, you know, which changes from distance to the radar. We should probably do a video on that someday, but that was my fault. Whoopsies, but it happens. Hazard of storm chasing. That's why I keep these safety goggles in the car all the time. Reed's window got blown out too. Oh, I'm not surprised. He probably did it on purpose, though, which is fine. Been there, done that. Yeah, we're going to be streaming tomorrow, folks. I got to get the windshield replaced first. I was actually able to make an appointment online at Safelite in Fort Worth or Dallas or whatever, so that's cool. That's really cool. Got new tires the other day too, so that's awesome. Sorry that the camera view sucks right now. I don't want to run the wipers unless I have to. If that makes any sense. Thunderstorm warning on our storm. I'm surprised we've got such good data out here. Another good view of this here in a minute, folks. I would love to go to the rear-facing camera, but it got busted off again, so yeah. Yeah, I see that. Are you going to flip back around or you going to stay where you're at? That looks like tornado imminent to me.
It definitely does. There's a pull off here up to the left.
Copy. I'm pulling off right here. I don't know where you went. There you are. Actually, I'm going to stay right here up on this hill.
Let's head the way tornado.
Yeah, Daniel, it looks like we've got a bowl lowering that's rapidly rotating here off to the west.
That's off the back of the storm, isn't it?
Hard to tell, man. My windshield's so busted I can't even see.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Brandon, we're on the anticyclonic side of the RFD here, aren't we? Like I don't think that's going to do anything to you.
Exactly what you're talking about.
Yep.
You are, but it's going to be anticyclonic tornado off the back.
Yeah, it looked like it was really close to the ground there, and now it looks like it's disorganized again.
Doesn't look too disorganized.
Are you on this 196?
Yeah, I am, but I'm now going eastbound on a dirt road just to sort of get in front of it a bit.
Okay, copy. You probably have a better view of it. It's getting a little bit shrouded in the rain here. A lot of rising motion on that too.
you get a chance, take a look at radar. There's actually a secondary hook.
I see that. I was just talking to Daniel when you were out of the car there, and looks like he was taking a look at this as well. I can see it down there. He's to our, a little bit to our east. Option. Go over to Highway 277, folks, and then take 277 up to the northeast, I guess. Thanks for sticking. Did I hear you say that it took your Starlink out?
Oh, it smoked it. My Starlink's still working like a champ.
Oh, this is it right here?
Correct.
Yep, it is. I thought it was a driveway. We're good. When we stop, we may want to patch up your Starlink dish so it doesn't get a bunch of water in it over the next day and ruin it.
Copy. Come to any quick halts or have oncoming traffic, please let me know because I can't see anything once it does.
Copy that. I can't either. There's that guy ahead of us though that I can see with his light when he's going our way. Be a car with its four ways on here on the right shoulder. Major bump, slow down. About one airborne.
windshield being the way it is, that's about all I can do.
One new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
The goal tomorrow, folks, is going to be to chase without destroying our windshields. I've been really bad with hail this year. I don't know why. 'Cause I'm usually very, very good at being able to stay out of it, you know, visually. But it's just like this year, I've just had horrible luck with hail. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like I said, usually very good at being able to stay out of it. Brandon behind me, look right to our left. We got that anticyclonic rotation right there.
See that funnel type feature. If you want to keep up with this in a better way, we can catch up on it on 83. We're going to have to take 277 south a little bit, and it's going to take us over to 183, or excuse me, 83.
Is this going east or northeast? Because I thought 277 would take us right into it, but I can't get a loop to load. Is it going more east?
According to radar, it's still going southeast.
Copy. We better do that then. Otherwise, we're just going to get caught in traffic. If we go to the southeast, we may actually be able to get up and get a look into that hook, too.
Yeah, it'll probably be dark, but it's probably our best bet.
Yeah, I think it's a right turn here. Or is it a left?
Left.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to take this thing to dark and then I'm going to start driving, but might as well give it a chance here. It looks like it's trying. There's a horse on the left side of the road, no joke.
Okay, Joseph. I'm going to try and head to Bradshaw on Farm Road, Highway 1086. Bradshaw. I'm going to try, but no guarantees.
Copy that. Yeah, I think that's the way that we're going to try here, too. Looks like velocity just ramped up again.
Hey, firm, 1086 is the route we're taking.
The guy with that horse is in an okay spot. He'll be alright.
Here's one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Unless he doesn't do anything crazy, like try to do this. came off, the camera didn't actually break. It's just the mount. The mount was epoxied to the car, and it hit it. It just yanked it right off. I just got to re-epoxy it back on it. No big deal.
Will be the next left, Vince.
Copy. For your super chat. Sorry to anybody's super chats that I'm missing. I'm just trying to focus on the road here. Thank you to the PayPal users as well. I know I don't have a way for them to show up on screen. I wish I did. But you're just as appreciated, even though you don't show up on the stream.
Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
$13 miles to Bradshaw. out here are kind of goofy. No biggie.
Not sure if Brett copied that or not. Looks like he maybe.
Yeah, I've actually got Fort Worth in the GPS, and it's actually routing me like in perfect position for the storm. So this is awesome.
Copy. I did send Brett a text and let him know because the transmission was really choppy.
Yep, I managed to crack my phone screen and my my window glass, but luckily the phone screen, I've got a glass screen protector on there, so it only shattered that, so that's not a big deal. Maybe I need one of those for my windshield.
You know, I'm actually curious. I was thinking about it. Do you think if I put like a strap, not necessarily strap, but secured a piece of like plexiglass on top of my Starlink, if that would like block the signal at all?
Well, plexiglass does not, it blocks some heat radiation. I do know that. I don't know about radio frequency. It would be worth testing. I was considering something like that also. That may be an option. I'm also considering, like I told you before, about putting a strip of like 2 inches of plexiglass or rubber or something across the top of my windshield, because that's where it always breaks, is when it hits that little top right there. It might need to go buy a big sheet of plexiglass and do some experimenting after tomorrow.
This radar scan came in over 70 dBz, hail so large it cannot estimate it.
Yeah, it's got a decent hail spike on it too. I may start holding. I'm going to start slowing up. You can go around if you want, but I'm just going to start slowing up because I don't want to get into the core of this again here. I think I'm just going to let it pass a little bit.
Anything, honestly, I'd speed up. We're going to go south a little bit here, and then we'll be hitting 83 here pretty quickly, so you can dive south on that, honestly. We should be able to stay out of the core of it before it gets to 83.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I can always turn around if I need to. At least there's an easy way to get out of it. That's a good point. What?
Hey guys, you got a copy? I think you were trying to get me earlier. I think all of us probably don't have a windshield after that.
Yeah, I was just going to advise you, myself and Kopic are going to head to Fort Worth. We got windshield appointments right away in the morning. My windshield's on my lap almost. I got air coming in through it. But if you end up running into issues with that truck or something, just let me know. I just wanted to let you know that that's the direction I'm going to be going, is east.
I gotta figure out how to make this whatever when I press the key up button to stop saying something about something not being set on this machine. It's that radio, that mobile that you had me get, Vince. But anyway, I'm headed to Fort Worth to the east side, whatever the H city is over there. Somebody that's gonna get my truck lifters replaced first thing in the morning and have a windshield in here, and it should be ready to chase tomorrow afternoon. So I've got to head that way also.
Copy that. I'm going to get up here. We're near 83, and I'm either going to wait it out at 83 or go north or south. If I take one more hailstone, I'm going to need a tow truck. So I'm just going to ease it over there and pray. I had so much glass in my eye, and I'm all cut up, but surprisingly, it didn't destroy the car, just, of course, the windshield. That's my cue, I think, to slow up.
Yeah, be careful, man. It looks like you're about to be back possibly into the hill course.
Probably, I don't even know. We're only a couple miles away from 83 right now. It takes us into the town of Bradshaw.
I either need to
honestly, I'm sure we can find a awning and just park under.
Yeah, I can't play. I have to. If I take one more stone, I'm going to need a tow truck. So, how many miles did you say to 83 exactly?
Let me put it in.
Copy. I'm just going to try to bust it up here to 83 and just, I guess, bust it south on 83. Once I get to 83, I'm okay. I got 2.6, dude. I don't know, but I think I'm at the point where it's probably best to just keep going because we're in the notch.
Yeah, looks like you're only a couple miles out. Looks like if you head down towards that.
Well, we're about 2 miles away. If you put your foot in it, we'll get out of this. Just put your foot in. I'm sure there's going to be an awning. If not, we can book it southwest, away from the core.
Yeah, I'm either going to shelter in this town here if there's something and try to get an epic hailstone, or I'm just going to floor it south. I got some pretty interesting pictures of some very large hail here. I haven't posted them, but I'll post them a little bit later. There was definite softballs confirmed, like multiple. Yeah, you can see the green to our left. Good call. Good call. Okay, we only got a mile. I think we're going to be okay. The radar's a few minutes old. I think this hail core is actually out of the hook now. Looks like it's maybe just up in the flank.
Daniel 1 channel, that thing's sort of wrapped around from the southern side. Just give it a bit of distance. We're heading south. Me, myself, and Aaron Rigsby.
Copy that, Daniel. We're going to take 83 to the south as well here. I'm about a mile from it. Just got to get out of this so I don't get hit again. Avoid this hail. Bad. busted south on 83. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, wow, we just made it. Okay, Brandon, once these cars go, I'm going to put my foot in it.
You shouldn't have to get more than a mile or so south to be clear.
Yeah, until these guys come to a halt.
Where's Brandon Copic right now?
Directly behind me. We are just turning onto 83 heading south.
Thank God your spotting network dot was right in the middle of the thing.
Yeah, we had a bit of a dead zone up there, so that doesn't surprise me. .75-inch hail possible. Holy smokes. Oh, these poor cars are driving right into it. Come on, guys, you gotta keep going here, folks. Gotta keep going. I think we're clear of it now. Thing is turning.
So what do you want to do? Get south far enough we're safe and then wait for it to pass and then continue north? Or do you want to try and keep up with it?
I'm going to go south because I'm limited here with the amount of miles I can do with this windshield. But I have to go south or we're going to get clobbered. I'm going to try to get down here to Winters and then either ride it out there or let it pass and then go back toward Fort Worth or whatever. My goal is to just stay out in front of it and give it some room and then either let it pass or see which way it's heading once we get farther south. We're going to pass these guys. They're going to get clobbered with huge hail. I don't think they have any idea. Is this the flipping mailman here? What is this? The mailman, I think. No, it's a parts delivery vehicle. These guys are going the right way, but they got to get moving or they're going to get smoked. Hail Corps is just right behind us. We're finally gaining some ground on it, though. Possibly see if there's anywhere to actually ride it out in Winters, but it looks like it might be going southeast, so I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, Winters looks like it's got plenty of, honestly, if we go to Winters, we'll miss it completely, so we shouldn't have to worry about it there.
Okay, I'm probably going to get gas then.
I'm not quite sure what else to do with it, honestly. You know what I mean? Because we're at that point where it's dark and it's just a hailstorm, and unless you've got a big DSLR camera and want to take a lightning photo, you're kind of screwed. I'd love to keep up with it, but I'm also not exactly in the best condition here with this vehicle. So I don't know what you're going to do, but I'm probably going to try to find a route to Fort Worth that maybe keeps the storm somewhat close just for the stream.
I mean, if not, I'm definitely not opposed to waiting for it to pass and then approaching, or going back up the way we came, you know, just for safety's sake and everything like that.
Yeah, it's too bad we couldn't have got a window in Abilene. I'm going to have to get somewhere, though, and troubleshoot this light bar, because if it is broken, then I need to file that as an insurance claim, like today, before I get that windshield done. Otherwise, it'll clear out the claim, and then I won't be able to claim it. Find a pull off and just stare at the lightning for a little bit.
Good with that. We're safe in this position, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I think so too. It looks like all the hail's up in the forward flank. It was definitely in the hook earlier, but I think it's up in the forward flank now.
I think I might stop around here and turn around, because it's like flat over here and it's got a great view.
Yeah, I'm looking for a side road or something.
They said this storm with baseball size hill should be hitting northeast Reynolds County in 5 to 10 minutes. It's going to be north of Winters and then move down to Cruz. He said it should stay together for about 30 minutes, so it might stay in Reynolds County. Should be a road coming up here.
I just passed an oil field thing. The Sheriff's Department just announced that they were just on the phone with the Weather Service. The Weather Service gave us 30 minutes of life left, so I kind of agree with that, but that's just what they're saying. Since that actually came from NWS, figured I'd pass that along.
When you flip around, look at the Mamadas in this anvil, my goodness.
Yeah, I know it. This is me right here. Alright, we're going to watch this lightning for a minute. And I'm going to get out and take some photos. Actually, I'm going to start a short time lapse. See if we can catch some lightning. Stand by.
Look at this Mamadas right above us. Dude, if this was daytime, oh my gosh.
side glass, that's good. But that was wind driven to dent the side of the car. I think I might start moving.
Yeah, it looks like the floor for the most part is clear.
What are you thinking for a route? Think so?
I don't think they're wrong. I think it's small at first.
How far is Windshield?
Just a few miles south. We're not that far from the interstate.
I'm gonna go get my GoPro.
The safe light is on the north side.
Oh!
Not my sunglasses.
In the car.
Feels good though.
I don't know about that. I gotta get this time lapse off of here quick. It actually looks good.
True.
Now that I got a blower fan again, I can stay warm in here.
So Weatherford's going to be cheaper for hotels. That's only 35 minutes from the safe light.
Okay, because when I get there tonight, I'm just gonna take this out, see if it's a wire or not. Otherwise, that way I can get replacement stuff ordered. Because like I said, I'll just go interior if I'm gonna break bars and hail. Uh-oh, what's tornado warned?
Not this one, is it?
Something in it. It's the Snyder one, I think. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Snyder. I guess that was the one that was initially up by Lubbock.
I'm just set on this machine. I'll be with you guys here in a bit. I'm about to head east too now. Sorry, we were getting on the backside of the storm. I'm going to get you to look at this radio and see if you can set this thing so it doesn't do that crap, Vince.
Copy that, Rubber Duck. Where are you at now? We are on 83. Delay. Can't find GoPro. Why?
Oh no.
Thanks for that info, Brett. That's a good answer to that question there. It's like the
I'm going to look up hotels in the hot car. Let me know when you're ready to start going for it.
I'm just set on this machine. About to be near Wingate.
Wingate.
We're going to put along until we can get up there to Abilene to get the 20 and head east.
Copy that. We're going to go north on 83 up to 20, so we'll run into you here at some point. I got to get more glass out of my eyeball. Just let me know. My cyclone port's updating. You can probably find me on there.
I'm just set on this machine. Alright, copy that. I see you. We'll probably run into you up there. We're headed that way now.
Alright, I'm going to fix that's really driving me nuts, so yeah, we'll look at that.
Yeah, Drew, if you're listening, the funny thing was I just fixed my cyclone port today and the hailstone just broke it again.
You're having shit luck this year. Well, so am I.
What sucks is
Yeah, I did hear that earlier when you got out of the car. Quite the hailstorm, that's all I gotta say. Holy cow, for all you guys. Well, I mean, it didn't, the sad part about it was the fact that it didn't destroy the whole cyclone port, just the part that I replaced, it broke that off again.
Hold on, folks. I want to get this off my phone. Connection success. Yeah, in 1 second here. I got to get this off. If you want to, that's fine, but I'm going to be a minute here. Dang it, stupid GoPro. Why isn't this working? Piece of garbage. Sorry guys, I gotta... GoPro is just trash anymore. Like, their stuff doesn't work. What's going on? Oh. Dust. Okay, there we go. Any idea who that was?
Blue, honestly, but it looks like the line of chasers are all starting to go back north.
Yeah, I'll be going north here in a second. It's starting to load. I just want to make sure it's going, because as dumb as this is, when it's in motion, it won't let me do anything. Okay, got it. I'll wait for you to get out of my way. Let's turn around or whatever.
I'm trying to figure out a hotel real quick.
Okay. I'm not. I'll wait for you then, just in case one of us ends up with a windshield on our laps.
Alright, we can go in about a minute. I'm going to book this, oddly enough, Motel 6. I'm very skeptical about it. We got great ratings and all of them are recent.
Oh boy, you might regret that, buddy. Alright folks, I'll give you an update in a second. I gotta get this squared up. Damn it. This thing is just... I can't stand this GoPro stuff. I need to get an Insta action cam that's not a 360 to replace these GoPros. These are just junk. GoPro used to be great. Now it's like they're just not. Come on, GoPro. What the heck? Share. Save to photos. Saving. Check it out in photos. No, it's not there. I swear to God. Oh, it's there now. That's not it. What the frick? Save to photos. How many times do I have to tell this phone to save to photos? There we go. That's not it? Are you kidding? God dang it. Bloody kidding me. There we go. Now we're getting sandblasted. GoPro more like go away? Yeah, ain't that the truth? GoPro more like go amateur.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Okay, what is our location right now? Winters area. Let me get this time lapse uploaded for you, folks.
From morning for northeastern Reynolds County until 10 o'clock now. And 906.
There is one new special marine warning.
Winters moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazards are tennis ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. The severe thunderstorm will be near Cruz 925, Novice 930, and Talpa around 950. Other locations impacted by the storm will be Winters Lake. Authority National Weather Service.
I'm tweeting that right now. Okay, I'm gonna be I'm gonna start creeping that way.
I'm trying to get this going, but it keeps refreshing.
The data's not the best right here. This is Ryan to your right. I don't know who that is to your left.
Hi, son. Let me know when you're ready to go.
I'm just waiting on traffic here. I just wanted to back up because I couldn't tell if there was anybody behind us or not.
Copy, I just booked it, so...
I'm assuming he smashed his windshield too. He's checking it. I was waiting on this platoon of cars, but I think they might be farther down than I thought.
Let's go.
Alright, I honked at him. Now I don't feel bad for not stopping. What a day. VK2 FSRV, K9 TSU. You still in range, Daniel?
I got you on partial here. I'm heading back up to Sweetwater.
He's gonna watch.
VK2 after me responding. Got you on partial. I'm heading back up to Sweetwater.
Copy that, Daniel. Have a good night. We're gonna head toward Dallas and get a windshield replaced, and then I'll probably be back out. Well, I will be back out tomorrow. So safe travels.
Lovely. Yeah, I've got enough. I mean, mine's cracked, but it's usable.
Yeah, mine is not. So it sounds like Brett Adair lost his too. So I'm gonna go meet up with him quick and get this fixed right away in the morning. So be safe.
They're safe driving. Is the Starlink antenna got destroyed?
Brandon's got broken, but it's still working. So I need to have him get some tape over it before it gets water in it. Maybe he can save it.
Right, well, congratulations. I mean, I was in the call when that expanded. That was fun.
Yeah, it was wind-driven there because I've got dents on the driver's side of my car, like it was wind-driven, so it was big. We had baseball to softball size hail all over the road.
Right, I mean, I kept driving, but yeah, I didn't think I'd get the... I think I got the biggest stuff when I came close.
Yeah, crazy time. All right, you're starting to get kind of far away, so I'll catch you later. K9 TSU.
Okay,
that time lapse is still in the process of posting, folks. I'll let you know when it goes through. It's just sitting there spinning in the cup holder. I don't know if you heard that, but somehow Daniel made it out without busting his windshield totally.
Yeah, I heard him say that it just took some cracks, but it's still usable.
Yeah, you know, if I had an SUV, I would consider a hail rack. Just so that you can stop, and you know that when you're stopped, it's not going to bust your windshield, but just the amount of weight and, you know, drag up there, I don't know. You need to have, like, an older vehicle to be able to hold that, because these newer ones just don't.
Yeah, I mean, that was my thing. I don't mind losing my windshield, but when it's becoming $700 a pop, it's kind of starting to hurt in the bank account.
Well, that's the problem I'm having, because a couple of mine have been insurance claims this year because they were from rocks and stuff. But, like, this is just annoying. I'm usually really good at staying out of the hail. I don't know what the heck happened today. I thought I was out of it, but I try to be careful because that 360 camera up there, I mean, that's every time that gets smashed or knocked off, that's $600. And I took it off. I put it up, and then when they started coming down, I took it off. I'm like, I'm not chancing it. I don't mind hail and cracks and stuff. I just try to stay away from anything bigger than baseballs. You know, occasional baseballs are fine, but when it's baseball after baseball, then that's a problem.
I know, I agree. That was my thing, too, that I'm just like, well, you know, it's just kind of exhausting when this happens. Like, today was not a planned core punch. It was, we're trying to get south, and it just kept happening.
You know, I'm going to say something here that might be a hot take, but if those stupid idiots wouldn't have parked under that stupid overpass, we wouldn't have had that problem, nor would have those other two trucks on the road, because their windshields were already blown out worse than ours were. The one guy that I yelled at, like, his windshield was, like, concave. Like, it was damn near, like, about ready to just fall onto his feet.
Yeah, this got pretty brutal tonight, to say the least.
Yeah, and I hope I don't offend anybody with that, but that is just stupid and selfish to park under an overpass. Unless there's a bowling ball falling from the sky. But even then, it's like, you know, there could be an ambulance going through with somebody's, like, leg hanging off, like, that needs to go to the hospital, and now they can't. Like, that's just irritating. Especially, it really irritates me when it's tiny hail, because that hail was, like, pea-sized at the time. And then those people are out, like, putting their floor mats on their windshields. It's like you're standing in the middle of a 4-lane intersection blocking it, like, with your beat-up 1990s pickup truck. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, no, I definitely agree with you there. That's kind of the thing that got me, is that if people want to stop under overpasses, I'm not going to say anything bad about it unless they're blocking lanes of travel, and that's exactly what they were doing.
Yeah, well, and my thing is, too, like, it'd be different if we had, like, giant bowling balls coming from the sky and somebody panicked, but it's like, still, you know, keep a lane open, because it only took one of those cars to block that darn overpass, and it's frustrating too there when we've got gas stations people could have huddled in.
I completely agree.
Yeah, please don't stop under overpasses and block 4-lane interstates, guys. We wouldn't have smashed our window up if, you know, and I've already taken heat on social media for saying this, you know, but you're an idiot if you park under an overpass. I'm sorry. Driver's ed, the police, the weather service, everybody says and preaches don't park under an overpass and block the 4 lanes, because it's just like in the winter when a semi gets stuck or there's a pileup. You can get multi-vehicle pileups just like you do in the winter, because people are stopped under overpasses and it starts pouring rain and there's no visibility. So please don't do that. It's so selfish, and most of those cars were these beat up old, like, pickup trucks and minivans from the early 90s anyway. I'm like, what the heck are you even doing? It's really frustrating to see that happen, because people do get hurt. Like I said, I've been on a handful of accidents with actual significant injuries because people were blocking traffic under an overpass. I've come rolling up a couple of times. This happened a few times 2 years ago, 3 times in one season. A semi rear-ended like a bunch of small cars and rear-ended them hard because it was pouring rain and they were all stopped under the overpass, and, like, darn near took the life of a couple of the people too. I don't know how they made it, but I mean, they were seriously injured because they were stopped under the overpass. Like, please don't do that. You know, and everybody gets upset with me when I lay on the horn going through there, because that's not legal use of a horn. No, darn it, I don't care. I'm going to lay on the horn when I go through. Those people need to get the hint. It would be nice if the police would start writing tickets, but it's not feasible to ask the police to go out in the middle of baseball-sized hail and write tickets. But I understand folks want to protect their cars, but holy smokes, guys, come on. You know, when the hail starts falling from the sky, the best thing you can do with your car is to just stop, right? Stop or go the other way. If the direction that you came from was not hailing, you should probably try going back that way, or just stop, because when you're driving, you're going to smack that hailstone. You're going to smack that hailstone at 60 to 70 miles an hour, and it's going to have a higher force of impact, whereas if you're stationary, it's just the force of it falling from the sky versus it falling from the sky and then you intercepting it and smacking it. So you're honestly safer just stopping off the road, not in the road, off the road with your lights on so people don't hit you. You know, I think that's a really important thing that we need to start stressing, because seriously, folks get injured with like that. And I'm not trying to make it all about me and be selfish and, oh, those guys cost me my windshield. That's not really technically the hail cost me my windshield, but like, how many people behind us probably lost their windshields because those people were stopped there? You know, when I stopped and yelled at that guy in the truck, I said, hey, you know, if you don't want to destroy your windshield, you better get going. Well, he was stuck behind those people that overpassed too, so. Yeah, don't stop under the overpasses. Because if...
Be out of this a little bit of freezing.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, good chase today, though. Definitely an intercept. But yeah, I did not expect that today. That was some big hail. I'm going to try to not do that again. I really, believe it or not, I do not like being in big hail like that. You know, everybody's like, oh, it destroys the car. Well, here's the deal. The car is kind of, I buy cheap cars and then put mechanical work into them because they're going to get hail damage. Like, that's just the way it is. But we were in huge hail, folks. Huge hail. But we really didn't take on that much damage. Don't get me wrong, there's dents on the car, but from 10 feet away, you don't know it. It's not like, it doesn't look like Reed Timmer's car, let's put it that way. I'm actually really impressed. But my thing is, at all costs, no matter what, my goal is to protect the rear window, because the rear window, underneath the rear window is all the electronics in the car. In the trunk, directly up below that rear window. So that rear window is compromised, it's gonna get everything wet. So if that rear window gets busted out by hail, I have to stop immediately. And I have a piece of plexiglass that I cut to roughly the same shape and size as the rear window. So I have to immediately get that out of the trunk, and then I have to tape it in place. That's partially why I wanted to keep going, because I was hoping that driving into it, we would take the brunt of that on the front of the car. If I would have had to stop, we would have had to point the car another way, because I would much rather destroy my front windshield than my rear window. Because the front windshield, yeah, you know, it's going to break. The difference is where, yeah, here's the deal, though, guys. I mean, you know, everybody should have insurance, but, you know, a lot of these people that stop under an overpass, they might not break their window, but I tell you what, they might break their car when they get rear-ended by a... Hey. That's pulling doubles, you know, coming up.
They're under the overpass and they're not blocking traffic, I've got no issue. If they're blocking traffic, that's a safety hazard.
Well, what really triggered me was the people that were standing next to their cars under the overpass. I'm like, seriously? says damaged glass is hard on wipers. Be sure to add wiper blades at your appointment.
No, I didn't get that text message because I put wiper blades on mine.
How much are they? Do you know?
Not worth it, honestly. I just get them at Walmart. They're 32 a blade. I mean, they're good blades, but I don't know about 32 bucks a blade good.
Yeah, I'll see what they actually are, because the cheapest blade at Walmart for this is like $17. So I mean, it's expensive, but I mean, they're probably not price gouging as much as you might think.
No, they are Safelite brand wipers.
Yeah, so they're probably cheap ones at Walmart that they put a sticker on. Yeah, Safelite sent me a text trying to get me to buy windshield wipers tomorrow from them. I think I got to get the glass fixed before I worry about the wipers. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong on that. Christine, I don't think the Rain-X wipers are worth it. At least not on this car. This car, they seem to perform the worst. I just chew through them with this car.
What are you doing on gas? Looks like there's a gas station up here on the left.
I got a little over half. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know what Brett's got going on. I don't think his Cyclone port's accurate. I think he's farther up here.
Sure you don't want to stop? There's nobody here.
No, I'm not really in the mood to stop and deal with it. I got 200 miles left.
Yeah, I got a 140, so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stop somewhere better than an All Soups or whatever. I was very disappointed with this gas station earlier. Do need to keep an eye out for a vacuum. Safelite is overpriced, I agree. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out. Once we get up toward 20, I'll stop at some town that's got a car wash with some vacuums. Yeah, honestly, folks, the best wipers that I've found on this car, for this car, are the cheap ones at Walmart, the Vision brand or whatever. They're literally $4.37 a blade, and they outlast the expensive ones. Trico, Michelin, Rain-X. For some reason, they just last longer on this car. No idea why. They're not the best, so I usually change them 2 or 3 times a month, but they're like $8 for a set of 2, so it's a big deal. But yeah, for some reason, the cheap ones seem to just work the best on this car. I have no idea why. Maybe I've got a bent wiper arm or something. I have no idea. It's kind of strange. I usually keep a spare set in the trunk, but I must have misplaced them because they're not back there. But I'll have to replace them because they're all tore up from wiping the glass like this. Thank you everybody for riding along. It's been fun, I guess. I'm going to keep the live stream going at least for another 45 minutes or so, I think. Get up here to Abilene and start heading east. Like I said, I'm going to go to Fort Worth. The lights on, I've got some lights that are not working on the car too that I thought the hail damaged them, but Brandon said they weren't working a while ago, so I need to see if a wire just came off or something. Thank you everybody for participating today. You know, this is kind of what I like about live storm chasing. You know, it's kind of nice. If I was out here on my own, not streaming, this would be a really depressing day because like I got to deal with all this broken glass and everything. But it's kind of more fun with you guys because it's like, yeah, whatever I screwed up, my life sucks. At least we can be at least somebody can watch me be miserable, I guess. But I think I'm gonna buy a small, not a big battery powered vacuum, not like a big battery shop vac, but to try to buy a small battery powered vacuum to keep in the car for like when stuff like this happens, to be able to suck up the little shards of glass.
News is we're less than 2 hours from the hotel, so that's good at least.
I'm convinced though that these all subs are like the worst gas stations in the world.
There's one severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Smoked his car with probably bigger than softballs.
You know, I got text messages saying that he lost both of his wipers. He needs to take my sock ID.
I carry spare wipers. I don't know. I think I might have lost them yesterday when I took that stuff out of my trunk, but that's why I carry them, because I busted one off in Hurricane Ian, and I had to like cobble it back on there. I literally had to JB weld it in the middle of Hurricane Ian. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Or Ida, whatever the first one was. Yeah, thanks
right now.
But thanks everyone for having fun with us today. I'm going to keep the live stream. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Guys, I might have to get a rental. I don't know. Here's the deal. If I go to Safelite and they screw up and they're like, oh, we can't get you in until this afternoon, even though my appointment is 9 a.m., which has happened, if I have to, I may have to attempt a rental. But I'm going to try to get them to get it done. Usually they get it done on time. They're pretty good with their appointments. I did post that short time lapse. That's just off the GoPro.
Sure, Twitter is just full of people that
I do like the GoPro night time lapses. Yeah, I just hope that there's not some like screw up with Safelite where like they overbooked us. I'm gonna see what time they open, and whatever time they open, I'm gonna be there a half an hour sooner. Even if they open at 8, I'm gonna be sitting in that parking lot at 7:30, just in case.
be at that safe light earlier than you can believe. I think. No, not turning here yet. YouTube stats, we're at 81,000. No, we're not. We're at 81,603 subscribers. So thanks everybody for subscribing. I just hope that this safe light has their stuff together. The last one I went to, they like were afraid to touch my car. The kid comes out and he gets me and he goes, I hate to have this talk with you. And the first thing I thought is, oh my God, they backed my car into something and they've wrecked my car. He goes, you've got a lot of aftermarket equipment in there. And I have to tell everybody with this, I'm a little worried about damaging it. So are you sure that you would like us to replace the windshield with the aftermarket equipment in there? And I just looked at him. I said, yeah, the last three were just fine. And I said, well, I appreciate the concern. I said, but the windshield's going to have nothing to do with any of the computers or anything inside. I'm like, do you want me to move something? And he's like, no, I don't want to damage anything and I don't want to be liable. I said, you're not going to be liable, kid. Like, I'm like, the windshield is nowhere near anything on here aftermarket. So it's like they were trying to find, and they were really busy. Really busy. And then they were doing this to some other guy that had like a roof rack or something. They gave the same story to him. I think they were trying to get people to like take their cars home and take their stuff off their car and then bring it back because I think they were so busy. I just hope that I don't get shafted tomorrow. That would be a big problem. We've got storm chasing to do tomorrow and possibly the next day. There's glass in my shirt. I think I might have had the biggest hailstone, and I think I can confirm this. There is glass in my shirt, and there's actually glass in my shoes, and believe it or not, my pants. Guys, there is glass in my pants cutting into my legs. There's glass in my shoes. There's glass in my shirt that I am picking out as we speak. Holy crap. I've never had this many glass shards come off a windshield before. Leftover Doritos here, so that's cool. far from 20 now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
Georgia, what? Why do the cracks look like they're getting worse? I don't know, they probably are. I still have my glasses on because there's like glass floating around in here now. Basically 220 now. So I keep the stream up to here, but we'll keep it active for a little while. That storm has moved off well to our southeast. It's actually a storm off to our west still, but I think we got to call it a night for chasing here. Welcome to our new channel members. If there was a material that could replace my windshield that would not break, I would get it. I mean, yeah, you can get Lexan, but Lexan, which is basically plexiglass, you could use that as a windshield, absolutely. But it scratches really easy. Like your wipers just would scratch it all to heck. I mean, it would be useless after like 2 rainstorms.
Texas.
Oh shoot, we gotta get off here.
Hopping on the 20 bypass right now. I don't know how far you are behind me.
Yeah, I almost missed it. I'm up here at the top of the ramp. Storm.
I'd say so. I'm not necessarily hurting that we missed the tornado warnings. I think we got the right one of the day.
Yeah, that was definitely an LP hailer. Holy smokes! That little town that we were, where you saw the cat, the little town got lucky because it darted back and forth a few times there, and the hail never actually went into town. suppose you people that live down here are probably pretty used to this hail, though. Yeah, there is a tornado warning up there about to cross Highway 82 up to our north, but Dickens, Texas area.
Hey, Vince, cop. Hey, do y'all want to go to, we're going to go to Buffalo Wild Wings there on Ridgemont in South Abilene before we make the drive over to Fort Worth. Are y'all down to do that?
We're already east of Abilene on 20.
Well, hold on now. I like food. How far away are you, Brett? Okay, cool.
I'm about 22 minutes from the Buffalo Wild Wings, which is on the south side of Abilene right here off the bypass. It's not too far.
I might turn around. Hold on. Give me a minute. I gotta think. God dang it. I don't know. Let me see what this exit looks like. Oh my god.
Okay, let me know. I'm getting some video and stuff up right now. I gotta get out for Weather Nation and stuff, so to give me a place to do that, eat, and then, I mean, it's only like 2 hours to Abilene. I mean, to Fort Worth, so it's not too bad.
What do you feel like?
I mean, I don't care. We're not going to get cramped for sleep regardless, so.
Well, my thing is, if he's 20 out, I was thinking about turning around. I was going to look at my lights quick, and then I was going to try to, before heading east, I thought about finding a car wash with a vacuum. Dude, I don't know where this glass is coming from. It's in my pants. Like, I'm sitting on it inside my pants.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not necessarily against it. I just thought we were already well east of there.
Let me see where this is actually at.
Brett, where'd you say the B-dubs was? I think it's Ridgemont there, South Abilene.
It's on the south. It's right at 84.
We're 8 miles from it. 11.
Head west.
All right, I'll just run. I'll go over there. I'm gonna look at this bar and I'm gonna find a frickin' thing. Cause I got thinking about that. I don't. Is there anywhere else to get actual food on from here in Dallas?
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty. We're
Like,
going through quite a few towns.
I'll just eat. I gotta eat.
Yeah.
This is my dinner.
I know. I can eat. Yeah.
All right.
I just don't want to get to the. Well, yeah. If you want to go, I'm for it. But
All right.
I thought we were further away.
Well, I also didn't. Yeah, I thought. I don't know. I probably shouldn't, but at the same time, I probably should.
Yeah. Hold on a sec.
What the hell is he doing?
You're still on. though.
Okay. Earth the Brett.
Count is set on this machine.
Yeah, that Buffalo Wild Wings is on Ridgemont Drive.
Yeah, we know that.
Ridgemont Drive, I repeat. Copy, we're gonna flip around and head over there.
Count is set on this machine.
Sweet. See y'all in just a bit.
Head east
I'm
on
buying.
Highway 80, I-20 frontage road toward County Road 207.
No, I figured at least that I wouldn't be all that hungry considering I ate most of my windshield, but...
Okay, correction, I'm gonna go eat. So we're gonna stream for 14 more minutes. Well, this works out well because I was gonna start ending my stream anyway, and my laptop's dead, so I have to take that out.
I mean, you know, you gotta have a snack sometimes. I mean, I had that stuff in my eye the other day in Iowa, so it's alright. We'll get a fresh glass in the morning and be ready to rock and roll tomorrow afternoon.
I can't listen to the account is not set on this machine any longer. I'm about ready to mute him. Alright, I'm gonna go get dinner, folks. I'm gonna troubleshoot this car too.
Yeah, we've got to meet up with you anyway, because I think if Vince hears that thing keep talking on your radio much longer, he's going to have a mental breakdown.
I'm about ready to set my foot somewhere on that lady's voice or whoever's talking about your account because, holy smokes, man. I was wondering what the heck that was earlier in the day. I didn't realize it was your radio. I thought it was something on my end. I was trying to figure it out until you said something.
I have no idea why it's doing that. That's literally just installed it, hooked it to the Wi-Fi, got it on Zello, and it's making that crazy noise when I key up. I think it's saying no tone is set on this machine or something. I don't know.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
It's clearly saying no account, but maybe the Alabama just isn't picking up on it. Man, they still got that severe thunderstorm warning down there for 2.5-inch hail. Guys, that's still a big hailer. It's going to be crossing,
about 8 miles away.
Crossing Highway 67. Yeah, we'll get the car cleaned up, guys. I'll have to find a it's like Buffalo Wild Wings actually works out well because I'll get some change from them. Because I don't count on the change machines working at these vacuums anymore. But I just need a vacuum. It'll take like 2 minutes to get this glass out. It's just, you know, because I don't have carpet in here. This is a vinyl floor, so it's not like the glass is embedded in the carpet. It's just all, I could actually brush it out of here. I just need to suck it up off the seats and stuff before it gets gets everywhere. Here, I'll give you guys a little tour here of the damage while we're going slow. So, this is the garbage I'm dealing with. And that's actually caved in. And then we got one there, we got one there, and we got one down there, and we got one up there. So that one there, that's the problem. And these are, that's just the laminate. That's not even glass. That's only laminate is. So the safety glass shield works well.
Continue on Texas 322 loop west for 6 miles.
Trust me, this windshield is a lot worse in person. There's actually air coming through this one giant hole. Yeah, and I can't focus the camera right because it's staring at the cracks. Yeah, not a good day.
Head southwest.
Michelle, it could have been bigger than softball. It could have, honestly. Keep left. Okay, guys, the noise that this thing made. I'm supposed to go straight. Are you kidding me? It told me to exit. I'm a little behind you. It told me to exit, and then which was wrong. So I'm just getting back out now. I had like no reaction to it either. It wasn't even the oh shit one. It was it just hit the windshield and just glass all over my face. It is a big hole, and it could have been bigger than softball. Generally, like baseball sized hail doesn't cave the windshield in. It makes a spider web or a big knot like this one, right? These ones are actually caved in, like it's actually coming into the car. So you usually got to be at least softball for that, if not bigger. It could have been a bigger stone. There was some huge stones on the road, though. I mean, like when we were getting hit by that, I was running over these big chunks of ice, and you could just hear like crushing below the tire. Like that was rough.
For 3/4 of a mile.
But people that are wondering why I kept driving, it's because if we would have just sat there, it would have just been worse. Just had to get out of there.
In half a mile, take the Texas 322 loop ramp on the left.
I'm going to be on the phone for like the next 5 minutes, just FYI.
Okay, good luck with that.
Take the Texas 322 loop ramp on the left.
These ramps and these frontage roads and are kind of weird.
Take the exit toward Industrial Boulevard, then merge onto Loop 322.
Not expect a dead zone right there.
Hey, real quick, you still got audio muted.
Continue on Loop 322 for half a mile.
Daniel's fine. I guess he cracked his windshield, but I don't think he broke it that bad. Dickens, Texas remains under that tornado warning. Alright folks, I'm going to jump out of here. I'm not going to leave the stream running while I'm inside. That's just silly. I'm going to shut the stream down, folks, because I have to eat. I haven't been able to do that today, and this is not going to end well if I don't. So, blood sugar issues and stuff. So I'm going to try to get this car taken care of. I'm going to try to vacuum this thing out too before I head west or east, just to get these shards out of here. Now, I'm not going to do a super good job because it's just more are going to come in here, but I'm going to try to get most of them out, and then I'll vacuum it one more time when Safe Light's done tomorrow. So there will be another live stream tomorrow, don't worry, one way or another, even if it's from a rental. But we'll get things squared away. I'll have a post for YouTube members tomorrow. YouTube members, you get that exclusive perk of every morning I'm giving you folks an update of what I think is going to happen in terms of storm chasing, the targets, the percentage of a chase, blah, blah, blah. That's something for channel members. So feel free to check that out. If you are a channel member, those get posted on the YouTube community page. But I am going to wrap this up. I sincerely appreciate everybody joining today. I thank you so much. Just a ton of super chats came in today. It's probably out of pity. Everybody's like, oh, this poor guy's got to spend $500 on his windshield. But regardless of your reason, that's actually very generous, and I appreciate it, everyone. We do use those to keep upgrading things on the stream. So take care. I'm going to go ahead and end this, and there will be a stream tomorrow at some point. We've got an enhanced risk. Abilene to DFW. So I don't know. We may actually have to head to DFW in the morning and then head back here to Abilene from DFW. So we'll see how that plays out. But usually they take 2 hours for a windshield. So if I can get out of DFW by noon, then I think we'd be doing okay. Not pity, but nice. But yeah, if you did send a super chat, when the stream is done, about 30 minutes after the stream, Stream Elements actually sends me a summary with all the super chats and what the comments were, if there were comments. So I do read them, and I appreciate it. Even if I didn't acknowledge it during the stream, it just means I missed it. And you PayPal donors as well. I don't get notification of you guys sending anything on PayPal during the stream. I have to look back through that later on, usually the next day. So I do appreciate it. I wish I had a way to acknowledge it on stream. I just don't.
Turn left onto Buffalo Gap Road.
So take care, everybody, and I sincerely hope you all have a good night. Thank you to our moderators for helping out, and feel free to watch further in the Radar Omega app, because I'll have that cyclone port camera activated.
Turn left onto Buffalo Gap Road.
I can't turn left. Can't. What the frick? I'm lost. All right, have a good night, folks.
Bye.